Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Куди ці?
Add astro...
Не йде.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Що мені? Є.
Something you...
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
I hear
Ух ти, блін.
children
Граза.
singing.
Oh, it's
Traveler in Pime?
oh, it's all good. We've had worse.
Ah, no, don't worry. What you... Anyway,
The day that the...
So,
Miss Alec?
You... I have brought you...
My mom.
Indeed. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will be...
Привіт. Що, ти нема бажання сходити на босіка? Я тебе чекаю там. Нафіг я туди перся. Все одно повернуло назад.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
a moonlit night for all.
Illusion shattered! One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Torn to oblivion!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape.
Has only just begun!
We seek but a small haven in tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
Давай ще раз. Ще 2 рази зможемо.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Now you shall perish.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Shine down.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Trust me.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A new midnight for all.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain... Water will exist forever.
І давай ще разочок.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Three moons converge.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Turning point.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Trust me.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A moonlit night for all.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
Так, усе, дякую тобі. Мору витрат, чи той, господи, смолу витратив. Можна тепер і по квестикам побігати. На сінцю. Він в мене самий дохленький. П'ятдесятий.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the ab...
П'ять. А як так вийшло? Він з ним. Так.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing today's commission.
Так.
Whoa! What?
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Hello?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as...
You keep talking about stories and magic.
certain, but you are right.
What's this?
This is your...
My mother's dying. What?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? Oh, that's because it began as I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turn. But by the time everyone had finished writing their part, and that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story but all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself.
Then what?
This is the end. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only...
So my mother's greatest...
You could say that.
And I guess result...
That's one way to... Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh,
Just think of this task as giving a story.
I understand.
With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't...
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother...
Aunt Alice, could I...
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah. That's...
Ooh.
Why is...
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my It's chapters of...
So,
Em left a... Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the
55.
ink Em left
Привет.
behind. It's extremely...
so we need to search...
Oh,
Perhaps it's just think of...
I don't care about that.
with a...
Okie dokie.
Я недавно играл.
And what's the story's complete? Don't...
Yeah. Most of the...
Don't worry, I'll know. All right, off you go.
Мне тут в основном попадаются люди, которые годами тут сидят. Да ну да, мне-то известно.
Oh, here we are again.
Ого, ну давно.
Alice is right.
Не, я... Когда? 6-7 я начал
A
играть.
corner of repose there. Oh, find the place.
Was that a riddle? Hey, you...
I had a feet...
Yeah.
Still.
Don't worry about
Это
it.
месяц назад, может. Да, я достаточно быстро прокачался. Я еще и удивился, все говорят, что долго качаться. Мне как-то хренак. Какой у меня? Да, 55-й. Так я еще, мне приходилось, я и задерживал даже опыт. Я останавливался. Несколько дней бегал, не качался, потому что команды нормально не было, и меня убивали.
Back in the Mondstadt
Ну, в смысле,
library,
ранг
huh?
не апал.
Talk about a trip down...
So, where's the...
Well, we're in a...
Making a racket.
Lisa!
Now, who do we have here? Ah,
Sorry, Miss...
well, it has been far too long since we saw each other. So I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
А я зрозумів вже, ну.
Back when he first arrived
Ну на той
here,
момент було ж легше
I
грати.
figured if...
Nice!
Why, of course.
Я шапав ранг, коли вже розумів, що потягну його.
Oh?
Ти згадай, як я на пониженні бігав.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its... That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the...
But we don't know anything about this story.
As it happens, just before I found you here, strangers... That particular... Something tells me these must just be... According to the report...
Я ж не цією командою хотів. Любимый сейчас Сандрон, и Райден и Арлекина нравится. Мне, в принципе, тех, что есть, и нравятся. Я особо больше никем и не играл.
Kinda looks like. Let's see what Lisa makes. Second strongest blade. Huh.
Ну,
Let's hang up. It's what
на
it's
зараз навіть не знаю. Може... Та, господи. Ой, може Арлекіна її вже перепригнула.
Please be quiet within the premises. Refrain from making a racket.
Oh, wait. We better show.
Ще. На першому поверсі. Він вже не бачу ніфіга. Та не видно. Пройдуся. Не бачу більше ніфіга.
Well? Huh.
Yeah.
Albedo was...
Why?
He said it's full... Apparently, the danger it posed was so...
Really?
Здогадався підійти до неї.
Well?
Маркерів ніфіга.
Truly
So.
It's true. The only reason it... After Klee was born...
So.
Well? Yes.
Huh.
The issue lied 500 years...
We're talking about Durin.
Well, but given all the bards are off and since the...
So the version in the...
I... Well, would you look at...
Forbidden.
Not really some... Seeing as it was...
Don't worry, Miss...
Well then.
All right. We've get.
Wait. Look.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking. At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Whoa!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah!
A story about me?
Why don't we just...
Okay.
And now a golden-haired
Whoa! That came out of no... Yeah.
I've missed this.
You mean... M?
Yeah. Sorry.
the dragon, of course.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah.
For a moment, the story crashers fell silent, perhaps waiting around.
Look at all these books.
It just... where else might a...
Oh!
Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
This must be the dragon. So we've got a
This is my story, isn't it?
Okay, so...
Apparently,
Oh, right!
with the flame,
What?
the silvery...
Huh, you...
Okay. Okay! New life!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little no living being has ever I brought you in, but I promise you,
You've never told me, though. Thank.
the waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Wait, isn't this mine? Looks like there's more written on the page now, and... Yeah, but Durin broke free from the curse, true.
Huh.
Is this thing on?
Hey!
Hello there, by now.
Wait, so...
The good news is have fun.
Aw, man,
Maybe it's for the best. So it might be good.
a break. Yeah! Paimon has a sudden crave...
So let's meet up here later.
Так, блін, треба каву зробити. Ще трошки.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Казок треба. Ладно. Що?
Wonder which story these are for. Well...
Тут ніфіга нема. Як з неї вийти? Шо? 8 годин. Капець. Я просто перший раз на таке натикаюсь. Ладно, підемо на інший. І що в результаті? Щось дали за нього?
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in not...
А звідки ти знаєш, що перемісяці? Ну, що за квест? А, ну так це ж не один квест розтягнутий. Це ж цепочка. Та чому мене цей вінтик умарить так? Я не знаю навіть. Якийсь він такий... Я не знаю, як чорті що, як недороблений якийсь.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? Well, news travels fast on the wind. My wine and my...
Прям раздражає прям.
So I'm...
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doc...
Well, that's good. I haven't seen him in the longest time.
Hooray!
Let's call it half asleep.
Блін, треба було
resting
на
my
це
eyes in the
робити.
Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Треба було ото 6 історій брати.
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trial. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
А ти десь на стороні лор читав, чи ти читаєш діалоги?
They must have been making...
Yeah.
Треба про своїх персонажів подивитися. Я бачив відоси з лором є.
Like that.
Ну мені Менштадт взагалі більше всіх подобається. Я не знаю, він мені
A
найкомфортніший.
young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search.
Bart.
So you were
Якось і
looking for the
локація
code at
прикольна.
Bard? Strange.
Та й місто
Hold
зручне.
on. Blonde hair, white hair. You allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen.
Oh,
That's probably because then
no
Ти
wonder
так
we never
нормально
saw you while we
протримався.
were dealing with the doctor.
deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius.
Jeez. In fact,
Я
he's
пару
earned himself a
квестів
new
прочитав, а
nickname.
потім скіпати почав.
So, tone deafer.
Really?
Мені то що
Anyway,
цікаво, я потім в
since
інеті
this
просто
young man
дивлюсь
has come-
окремо.
You sure are.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, it doesn't really
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, so
That Barker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a
Ну,
good
мене
thing.
от край теж
he
зачепив,
also
але я вже не читав.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chat. Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters.
my thoughts exact.
Well, why don't we have
Хоча
Mondstadt's
більшість
honorary knight escort them?
текстів я встигаю
Thank you so
читати,
much, Honor.
коли скіпаю.
The abyss. Get home safe.
Ну, де буде подивитись.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster!
Ти мене питав колись про варку. Блін, все-таки він мені подобається, прикольно.
This expedition is almost... We will make our try... On me.
А що ти вмієш? Блін, анімація прикольна. Прикольна анімація, як він меч піднімає після яшки. Я думаю, можна вкачати, якщо що.
Without the ray here of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal...
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the light...
Just like I thought.
Я думаю, йому пару нормальних чуваків склад поставити, буде роздувати.
You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Ну, ти чекаєш? Ну, я нікого з них не пробував.
We
Ну,
meet
Дуріна
again,
пробував так чисто.
Andreas.
Пощупав по квестам. Дурін прикольний. А Дурін це ж п'ятизірковий?
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Ну, як випаде, буду крутити його, якщо він колись буде в банері. Бо він, здається, такий теж нормік.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are two... It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
А що ти на НФ вже назбирав собі щось чи ні?
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps...
Boris. Huh?
Блять, де ви їх берете, ці 300 крутів? Я, сука, тиждень граю, ніфіга не кручу. У мене 2000 примагемів.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
У мене накручених 4. П'ять.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home. P.S.
А тебе ти сігни не крутив?
I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say
Ну,
to
я на
each of
сігни
us.
багато злив, да.
Even I got a letter.
Jean? Oh, yes.
By the way, anyone know where...
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging in...
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar
Я
faces
думав,
there.
зараз поб'юся з тим
How
вовком.
about we deliver?
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen.
Great. But I heard that another challenge...
Very well, but...
I will. Goodbye.
Ну да, в мене джинка ж мені підпортила трошки. Де воно? А ділюк зовсім, да? Гівенечко.
Honorary knight. You're still...
Huh?
True.
Візуально
It
він
seems that Mom's... And
прикольний.
yet, for
Ну,
some
хоча мені
reason...
навряд чи треба їх.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, if it comes to that, remember to plant some promise. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. What's wrong? Until I return, I leave them in...
The lineage of the Knights of Bori, the first wandering knight to claim the title, he was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to, but he had an when the old heiress...
Wolf spirit?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North and the Knight of Borea, Lupus Boreas, this was once a
Huh?
The Great Wolf King as such, the Grand Master, I
Ну, я думаю,
kept my
саппортські
spec
сети
you
всі можуть
experience.
носити.
Very possibly, and as it turns out, the Yes, I
Хто
completely...
тобі заважає на ділюка знать, надягти?
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should...
Теж там. Фавуні в руки, знать на шию, блін. Біре.
When you're mixing...
I know there's no one else.
A little liveliness never killed it.
Please allow me to one. I hope you will give.
From the look on your...
He nags like an old man.
Huh?
Nothing, really. He,
Yeah, right.
Whatever detail...
You say that now.
I wasn't seeing... But... Both the Grandma... I can't see the
If I had a mo...
When you join an organ...
You think so?
Good question. Have you...
Are they arguing or... Oh!
My reply won't be a long one. What should I public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild?
Блін, я не розумію, чому костюмів так мало і такі вони херові всі на персонажів. Майже зовнішність не змінюють.
If you hadn't had to
Прикольна ж
deliver
тема.
that guy.
It's no trouble. Lone. Huh?
No, there are people
Зробила б
like
якусь
Kaya and
херню,
I.
як
And
в
then there
тому
are those who are
«Преділі».
true champ. Not only that, but it happened. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about
I happened to hear. Although the Knights of Boreas of those who have. But 500 years, he was a disciple. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled.
Yikes!
Well, apparently, but he lost countless, the endless blood. After that, he threw him. It's hard to say what, but had he known that. So, if you want my opinion, the reason why.
Huh. Anyway, if so, why did Jean's... That's a great idea!
О, да-да-да.
What's going on here? The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Ти в Horizon грав?
Transfixed.
Та йо, так, ви що здуріли?
No, my sword! Animal Test 6308!
Let me weave you a fur.
А там така ж сама херня.
For attention, did you?
Ай-яй-яй.
The
Костюми прикольні, а шапки дурацькі. Ну там зробили, що можна. Блядь, покладу команду тут. Що можна шапки прибирати.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Bubba, get them! Water!
Та ні, блін, щось якось не дуже в мене цією командою тут виходить. Ай-яй-яй, я ще вийти не можу.
No! Did I ruin everything?
Да-да. Я ж не знав, що така фігня.
My research
Зараз вже здохну.
has failed.
Що це, блін, я не можу змінити їх.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy! Water!
Ведь капець вони херачать.
I have taught you
Ти шо, бля, та що за херня? Ні, не грав. Дай мені хильнутися, та ну йоха не бабай, блядь. Ладно. Якось вони дуже жорсткі. Спробуємо так. Я багато про неї чув, але не грав. Да, я знаю, я бачу. Мені поки що ніким розширювати, мені 4. У мене 3 основні, якими я граю, і 1 чисто з лучниками для квестів.
Tell me what you see. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Dreamers converge.
There is no escape.
Так трошки легше.
Are you alright? Oh no!
Stop right there.
2 letters?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Paimon passed a test?
Well, if the sure was, something
Малявочка моя. Улюблена.
Lupus Bari.
They followed my trail from... We meet again, human loop.
So...
As you know, the source...
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused.
Приветик.
How can you be in 2 places?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King and...
Huh?
Told bard?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lupus Boreas
55.
wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled in as the high tower. The wolf in 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a seeing how the... So, though the knight's
Блін, мене все ніяк не дійдуть руки до карт.
that's how a bard would tell them.
There is no...
Нормально навчитися в них грати.
If and that is...
But we followed Bor.
And there's more.
Треба чи гайди подивитись, чи що.
I remember it was the ancient kingdom.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid, as luck would have, if even
Varka.
I believe too many passengers.
All right. Wish it could be me, but except I'll stay here.
Razor, give me...
Ні, это чей-то квест. Персонажний.
Golden-haired traveler. It is a...
The dominator of...
But human heart to prevent the entangle. Although, truth be, the great wolf...
I will
Just give me the word. Any questions before you set off? The root of this... He once left not instead.
Не Рейзер.
When the wolf spirit...
Я
Any
не пам'ятаю,
questions
або...
before you set off? Better
55
ask
ранг у
now.
меня.
You'll probably have to... The root of this... He once left instead. When the wolf spirit...
Это
Any
то ли
questions
Венти,
before
то
you
ли...
set off?
Кем я
The root
то
of this
играл?
turmoil lies
Здоровый
with the
такой,
remnant
блин.
he once
Вечно его
left
имя
him
забываю.
instead. When the wolf spirit... Any questions before you set off? The root of this
Да
turmoil... He
ёлки-палки.
once left instead. When the wolf spirit... Any questions
Да,
before
да,
you
да.
set off? Better ask... All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Это Варки, по-моему.
The Knight of Boreas awaits.
Alright.
Що за діла? Що я в небі заспавнився? Де мені? Ага. Ой-ой-ой. Зб'юсь нахрен. А ні, не вб'ю.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are fight!
As expect, but they have served. Farewell.
Guess they're retreat.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike. Ugh.
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. True. Killing him, the difficult...
Huh?
No. But, compared to Rare... Exactly. I managed to cut off... We still have some big...
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up. Great. And that's where things stand. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the...
Summarizing current situation.
More precise.
Whoa, whoa, how'd he suddenly...
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? For example, when one... Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed that new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the blood...
Right. No matter the Roland replica can't possibly imitate... So, the Abyss made you...
The replica corrupt, however...
I guess he must have gotten caught.
Okay, Paimon gets a...
We can't kill him, right? From intelligence gathered during the expedition. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once God remains contaminated, this land has already been ravaged by the wild...
Query. Well, in that land...
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight?
Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end. My soul, do not
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. In his final moments, he made a choice to give
Sounds like
Yes. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say
Wait.
We need to find a way to make the...
For now. However, if we can collect those fragments...
You don't need to worry about that. Most of them are all...
Huh?
I mean, it's an not just the Wild Hunt and the Abyss.
Sounds like this...
As a matter of fact... Still, instead, we've had to make... Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the... According to what Boreas... But of course...
Okay.
I managed to gather what... As for the third fragment, we've... The final snap...
With our foe being...
And since the...
the clink clink crumcocky crap shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed...
Ah, great.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the...
Rating for Yehoda.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving... All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people.
Блин. Що я мітки не бачу?
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Блін, я не пам'ятаю, як це ламається.
Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game. You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle.
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we...
Вже згадав.
Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my soul, just like back at the camp. But this time, you'd best step...
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think... I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage? Purifying the abyssal could you try...
So, keep the Roland part...
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And second, let me think. How was it explained to me? Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain...
I thought it might mean traveler. When you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken...
Okay, but back then...
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven through... Thought is the anchor for a being's existence.
Also, we barely know...
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup after Ross, but trying to try... But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Вони зазвичай коротше були.
Whoa.
You really are making this up as you go.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say, the monsters are great, the code of ship, if Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it.
That while we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be So that's what happened. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods giving them his knowledge.
Uh-oh.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see, but even without the visionaries, every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eye. And on that note, I have a plan I want to... Well... that about covers it. No plan is free of risk. If I fail...
Oh, there has to be...
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one. Ah, Yehoda. Yes, we've succeeded.
Nope. It's a total
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just...
Йоханий бабай, це я зараз підпишусь, блядь, на якусь херню. Годин на 5, блядь. А поїхали, пофігу.
Fill me in. What's the situation? Good call.
Well, before we ran into trouble, the two teams are holed up here and here.
But the Wild Hunt is...
We can't... The logistics company... Hanefa... Designated drop point. The logistics company...
Amazing.
Hey!
I regret to say it,
the logistics company...
Both.
Хто всі ці люди? Що тут робить?
Something's not right. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified...
Good. Wait for my...
Logistics company, deploy.
Ooh.
Just a markup. Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Забуцало вчетверо.
It's showtime! Fall back! Yes, Master! Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be
brave knights.
There's no need to be so.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very
We split the search between us and...
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next time.
It would be our pleasure.
We've run right through our... Now that they've lost their...
Однак, коли буде в мене, тоді буду вирішувати, що з ним робити. А зараз нормально бігає фігача.
monster. Be careful.
They've had us pen.
Oh, yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line.
Yes, sir.
A new dawn rises!
Warrior sweeping in! Burn! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Scorch and burn!
That's gonna leave a scar.
On me. Thunder!
Ooh, I'm glad. Use this time.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're
I'll say.
Absolutely.
Much obliged. Oh.
The hiding in the mist trick again.
You all know the drill.
Yes, sir.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Thunder! Burn!
Huh?
Thunder!
Не знаю, в квесті він мені однозначно подобається.
Warrior sweeping in! Burn!
Може в грі він не такий дамажний, але тут він прикольний. А що це треба ж цю херню зламати?
Off the ante!
А він, виходить, сам херачить тою стихію, хто в команді, да?
Warrior sweeping in!
Блін, ну це прикольно. Я вогонь просто держу в кишені, а він вогнем херачить.
Off the ante! On me. Ugh, this Wild Hunt doesn't
Ну, я
know when to
зрозумів
give up. Traveler!
механіку. Ні, ну це прикольно.
Just like last time.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster.
Huh, that's the spirit.
А він
Stay on your
мейн, да,
toes
він
and make
же
the Knights of
ж
Favonius proud.
ДДшник.
Either we all march back to Mon...
Ну, Немож це ж не реакційний.
The final fragment is right there.
За Немо немає ніяких
Let me
реакцій.
down.
Ну це ж не реакція.
Yeah.
Це ж просто
And with no
розповсюдження
corrupted
інших.
fragments or ambushes along the way.
A true nut if you need.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
As you wish.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Ну якщо я накладу, наприклад,
Forget
воду і
us.
вогонь,
We can take care of
і
ourselves.
потім роздмухаю, все одно ж отримую пар.
You're the only one still.
We can't lose our Varka. Please.
Просто на більшій кількості ворогів. Зможемо?
Your plan. Andreas
А як
is
це
the
працює?
false.
Я думав, роздмухування так і працює. А що таке?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The
Ну,
wolf
зрозумів,
spirit
було.
and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in.
Ладно, якщо я покладу воду на одного і кину анемо, то вода розповсюджується на всіх, хто буде в зоні дії анемо, правильно?
For the next part, Outlander who...
Ну, я мав на увазі, що він реакції не перебиває свою. Просто розповсюджує елементи.
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me.
Ну да. Він не реакція. Я не кажу, що він реакції розповсюджує. Він елемент розповсюджує, який накладений.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Ай! Тихо, блін. Гребані придурки, тільки відволікся трошки.
On me. Stormwind.
А він завжди з дуалами був, чи то мені... Я не звертав уваги просто.
Is this the Fair Shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Я ще тільки розбираюсь. Стільки інформації, що я все не встигаю, блін.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Ай. Не долетів. Пофіг, нормально. Як, що ти ні за що не чіпляєшся, блядь? Як туди потрапити? Я уже убрал белую кисть с Райдена. Як туди запригнути? Ну що тут робити? Залізти нікуди не можна. Йоханий бабай. У нього ж інша фігня була. Інший скіл.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most
Ну є ж система навчання. Що не зробити нормально, щоб можна було подивитися? От хоча б в цих квестах. Ну ти щупаєш персонажа, зробіть так, щоб було зручно та подивитися, що він може, як ним користуватись, блядь. От я б довбався, якби ти не сказав би, що там, як там літати, і потім би поліз в інтернет. Що за херня?
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! On me! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Бабай. Та куди, блядь, опять мене на старт закинуло? Ну що таке?
I can't hide from it.
А, це так і потрібно.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, when the face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Тут зараз хтось мені буде пику мяти.
Is
По
this
любасу.
the heart of the wolf?
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to...
На ньому не вдягнуто. Ігна. І вітра. Ну так прокачаний, конечно, нормально.
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10,
що буде?
Age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood
Як
beneath
буде в
the
мене
starry
варка,
sky.
повернемось до цієї бесіди.
Dead by dawn.
А він над краєм, да?
Insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Від скільки можна лазити?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Ну, в принципі, і костюми, ну, скін у нього, монштатський. Зовнішній вигляд.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need
Ну,
to
є
rely
ж
on
інші
anyone
реакції.
else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear.
Для того
It is only
будуть
a matter
лазити
of time
один за
before they
одним.
yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Нарешті.
I shall do it. Not once have...
I guess we have that much in...
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. I wield the... Therefore, and after redeeming... No words otherwise. Why would you pin up? But now the blade... You no longer...
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't you. Forgetting where we are.
Andreas! Can you wake up?
If this is your final game, grant this... Return. return to is the
Andreas, at long last. On behalf of all humanity, I thank you.
Boreas. He's returning to the ley lines.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that, but a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul... If a mortal heart... Your heart...
You were wondering how... Here's my answer. You get the wolf.
The wolf spirit to avoid a route.
Compared to
you have a your soul, neither barb. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace with Boreas.
Haha! Sorry to disappoint. The fact is that I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got me.
Блін, а що, драки не буде?
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Ну і ладно.
Come on! Come on,
Я
Stat!
думав, зараз якийсь двіж буде.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Up the ante! On me!
North wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey.
Блять, як мені подобається, як він це робить. Офігенна штука. На, пролетіло, блять. Я. Ну що, блять, таке?
Leave it all to me.
That's gonna leave a scar. On me.
А, ёлки-палки, я ж забув. Та все.
On me. Can't fall here.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Farkas.
On me. Thunder! On me.
Ooh.
Stormwind! Charge!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Rubicon.
Ride! Off the ante! Thunder! One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Блін, ну він хоч гармонічно смотриться з цим мечем. Не то що Айно.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, I'm...
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home. It's been a while since... The sword was just a decoy. The second half... Turns out our
Для цього завжди хороший час.
Then... But it would have come at a...
You're dreaming it.
It's been a while since I felt this wind... All right, then.
Ну, нормально. 50 магімчиків. Більш-менш. Так, і що його робити далі? дохерища. Мені треба ще кави зробити, щось я... Так. Що тут коїться? Що я робив? Ні, я хотів вообще оцю херню ще позакривати. У мене тут щось не закрите ще. Я не хочу зараз сюжет проходити, мені щось піднабридло сюжету лазити. Ну, ще справ, бачиш скільки. Це хто? Я хочу оцю фігню пошагово закрити. Вона ж теж за сюжетом іде. Чи це паралельна якась херня? Ну да, все сюжетний. В який я вперся зараз. О. Я хочу його закривати поступово. Тобто закрити оце все, основний і гілки. От, і так рухатися далі. О, все. Мяу-мяу-мяу, блядь. Як подивлюсь на цю картинку, згадую той відеоролик, блядь, коли вона співала. Мяу-мяу-мяу. Мені щось так часто в тіктоці трапляється. А тут все, ну ладно, давай тебе візьмемо. Легендарний алхімік. Що тут? 6 годин. До котрій? До 5 ранку можна починати. Давай, господи. Хотів тебе на боса позвати, а потім думаю, не буду. Накуплю смоли та сходимо, щоб одразу, як сьогодні, раза 3 крутанути його.
Wait, are these two? Oh, hello, Traveler and Paimon. No, I see. He was. If you need any help, just
Окрім
call my name.
накопичення і БП, ще ж можна десь брати? Ну і чайника. Чи можна десь смолу брати, чи ні? Здається, вже запитував, не пам'ятаю.
Yes. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from miles
Їй
around
так до хера
seeking his help.
потрібно.
Wow. Still, I'm sure that Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping
Ну,
him.
за ранги вже
I'm
все.
afraid you'll have. Sorry, that's the. Hey, stop!
Ну да. Ранги вже
Sucrose is a
закінчились.
whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Блять, ну тільки не туди. Зараз нас драконій хребет, блять, мене потягне. Кумарна локація.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are.
I've told you already.
But this event.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't. But what?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out...
От хай там і лежить, я його навіть трогати не
Don't
буду.
fret, but if you dally any...
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Я так штирить. Від вогника до вогника бігати, блін.
I thought I heard something.
We'd better watch out.
Oh, really?
Wait, she heard that?
And as for this out the honorary... Otherwise...
What? Did the sister...
We can't go turning... Let's talk about you.
До речі, да, могли б
What are
дати
you
якусь
doing in the
фігню, що він
mountains?
не мерзне, наприклад. Я взагалі не розумію, чого не
If
можна
it's
туди
him you're
прийти
after, I made a
і не
point of
мерзнути
noting his
вогняним,
tracks.
наприклад, героєм.
Many people have made their way up after...
So...
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I couldn't care what...
Rosaria said there were
Та як
elemental
знав, що
traces in
зараз
the
туди
track.
піду, блін.
They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Що мені надо?
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very
На,
interesting.
вилізло.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Reimer a criminal in your example?
There is no escape.
This is it.
Так, а де сліди?
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
А це вже відкрита
Seems like there's
херня.
more to being a sister in the
Мені
Favonian.
є що дати йому? Немає. Вилила дупа трохи. Де сліди? Ага, бачу.
Is that Albedo?
The word on the street is the views and scenery.
But... Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting.
What's up with painting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow.
You can find these, but take a look at in the cyclical...
Hold your horses. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What?
So Sister wrote, but back to the point. I see. Then, if I've heard a bit of it, I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility. Excellent. If I could procure your assistant... forgive...
Whoa, whoa.
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular... It's like you.
Well, if you're struck...
I beg to differ. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way...
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. Time for a change of surround...
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this
Has a question?
I don't know. Using alchemy after awakening.
No, Paimon's got a brain.
Well,
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
well, let's... The subject, how you're able to... Firstly, do you have any extra organ? Fascinating.
What a stupid... And another thing!
I was merely considering the possibility that you... Oh, but that would mean that...
Hey!
In that case, given that there's Firstly, let me lure a few...
Huh?
Direct and clear up. Naturally, if...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare...
Time to say hello.
Converge.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Be free!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ну, кумарні слайми всі з чехлами.
Go! You're free now!
Ding dong! Illusion shattered!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary?
Ну да.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions
Конечно,
ready.
буду під кожного ворога
According to my
склад міняти.
observations, now that we know that the...
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body,
Хоча в
this
замороженій
potion may...
зоні може
Don't worry.
реально арлекіну взяти краще буде.
If anything unexpected occurs,
Ну да,
well,
да, я
that's
ж
not
теж
that,
про
just
це
a warning.
подумав. Треба
If an
зараз
internal...
змінити тоді
Yes, that's
складик.
an X. It's a type of... I'll take you to my... All going to plan...
Paimon, let's keep our eye...
Ух ти, бля. Ладно. Далеко. Блін, я не бачу де. Ну да, команда помилась трошки. Ладно. Так. Де воно, блін? Ну, тепер у формі. Та мене ж на тому квесті розмазали на попередньому. Не тримається. 6 годин. А, 6 днів він стоїть. Я щось думаю, він 6 годин стоїть. А, ну тиждень. Блін, прикольний. Можна десь всунути, де я часто
Should do
буваю.
for catalyst purposes.
О, здрасте. Ну да, в принципі, швиденько виходить.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the material. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research.
Hello! I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. A cryoregis is fine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. In that sense...
yes.
After all, if it turned out that she...
Ah, it would... Speaking of...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Где воно? Элементальное зелье. От, блядь, дякую. У мене ж тут мало чого є. Що з мене може життя витягувати?
This potion channel, but if the
So you...
It was my own concoction, of course. But of course, in conclusion... Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar... The good thing of people are the same when you're sick, but a peculiar... For example, a human can't To sum up, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Having you...
Not bad.
You can...
Is he trying to...
If you're interested...
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. Well, on with... There may be take to that, but worlds may well... So, I think answering this question calls for the same methodology. No. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your...
What's with the
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. Anyway.
Cooking?
Not only is this
That does sound yummy, though.
I'll leave you to it then, if there's anything...
How are we gonna channel elemental power in...
That was fat?
Так, а що ти хочеш? А, треба щось приготувати.
Get these ideas from anyway?
Це що? А, риба. Який тепер знайти? Сонячна риба.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fat? An average outcome experimentally, but you've really... As far as the proliferation hypothesis... Unless...
We just didn't know how...
Not to worry. And here's your...
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying...
I can tell that you're good... Not that
Hey! But you do have to... And you're right, we...
yes. There are all I managed to...
Paimon's barely...
Don't worry if you can't... If you had... I must have...
So... Guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo element.
Goodness. I'm wondering...
Yep.
Unfortunate, only a never...
You mean...
Don't be disheartened. I have to come... Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on... In essence, looking out from where we're standing. Can you see what sucrose is? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff... The one over there... So what about if you planted a single blow on the... I know of a
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
Ага.
Laid bare.
Boba, get them! Animal hypostasis emulation! Eat this!
Witness the power of Gua. This is where you fall.
Так, де вона? Йохани баби, блядь, залізла.
Not necessarily. Not if you whichever method I will factor it.
The opposite.
Without limitation, some of us would be. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then, if you would,
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. Your reputation
But you followed up.
Me? If it turns out that if the natural laws of the innumerable...
But how does this help?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. I may be about to... Gold. The essence of the... I'm willing to pour all these things...
Oh, so that's why you...
Precisely.
So after all...
Of course not. Now, follow me. I imagine you must have encountered more. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical. I'd like you to there are 2 puzzles. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. A tried and test. So, let's see. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Блін, не доганяю. Ну, якщо ще тебе куди підключити. Ну, там давай по кругу оба. О. Так, ще одно там.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Transfixed.
Out of the frying pan.
Так, де? Друга. Його впали. Ну, а чіплятися хтось буде чи ні? Якого ж хрена, блин? Сундук. Стоїть. Хто б сумнівався.
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse.
Animo test 6308.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Так, а як же ж туди залізти? Короче, залізу по старінки. Ну, ця херня, конечно, мені не подобається.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Де та голова?
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased.
Не відстанеш
We
тепер.
should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
You got me.
Ну, той склад взяв. Треба було
Go, you're free now.
з Сандрона склад брати. Що куди мені?
What's this? To the best of my knowledge, there's still a lot. Let me make a copy.
Seems like if you...
I've truly gained. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kind of looking for... Unless you can think of...
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that... I most certainly did not. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders, I'd sooner believe...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over...
It doesn't matter what I'm only concerned
No way!
with an alchemist of in any case.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've investigated.
But...
But for insurance, now then, which is what I was
Overtime.
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
You're back. Good timing. You took quite a while. Did you get help? Time for the result, but the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you...
You couldn't tell that? We spent all day...
Please, have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a... I mentioned in the only other... But imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something is not nurturing.
Paimon thought...
Life is a short life. So, do you understand what I meant?
Albedo...
Thank you both. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a I mean that it's in the future. If the need arises, well... I made a point through... But what was that sediment? Those born of... If one... Can I rely on...
Звідси. Не візьму. Речі. Я завтра зможу. А ти...
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about...
How? Because I'm a master. If you've no other questions, let's be all... Fine. I am astrologist Mona Magistus. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve... It was part of an agreement she made with a friend.
Not sure we're getting some butt.
Well, that's because my master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives.
Well, I want now, from my predictions, I know that my master, like me, that successor must also be, but I would prefer to assure my How did she get involved in this anyway? The knowledge passed down to me from my if I were to bring my and you are, Mondstadt's, come on, you don't actually have to, there's something in it for you as once I meet that successor, then I will have answers. That does seem much faster than a wise that said, I would like to There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
А, воно ж зі стандарту. Ну, я б теж замість циці когось іншого взяв. Але то може я колись зійду з розуму та почну спочатку. Може і візьму.
Well, it's no wonder that
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time.
a jade ring can
Oh, that's not good.
А в тебе, до речі, один аккаунт чи декілька?
That should be no trouble with Mona here. Absolutely not. But didn't you say that the owner here's this is a matter of pride and one state of mind. Their divinations will lose the power to guide. Such a
У мене ще один є, але я на ньому заходив чисто спробувати гру.
20,000. Oh,
Я там, я не знаю,
nothing.
годин 15 награв може.
It wouldn't be right for us to
А
leave
потім
them.
вже
So let's
спочатку
hope this
почав.
I know.
То
I'll leave
нормально.
this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you. Since it was
Ну, це поки є що проходити.
Paimon's the very seems like
От
you
що
already
робити, коли контент закінчиться?
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they
Це
can
вже
be
цікаво.
dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Хочеться ще самому пограти. Здрасте.
Transfixed. Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Навіть ну нахіра вогняний.
Out of the frying pan. Not good. Grain cutter. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Що мені з ним, блядь, робити?
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Laid bare.
Буду ковиряти його годину. Да-да-да.
No, my sword.
Тут ж б'є не більно. Не больно, блін. О, оце ребята наші.
Overruled. Goba, get them.
Нормальні чуваки.
Found it. It's so pretty.
Тому потрібно грати Гео і Анемо героями. І не буде такої херні. Он у мене гора випав, мені треба зібрати якесь Геосквад.
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take...
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? No, let me explain. I think there might be...
Then why would you feel...
Well, inheriting the Thank you, all the same.
Then I'll take it gladly. But we did all the work. A disciple should act like one. Didn't we say we were just... Well, you need to start practicing. What was that rumble?
Oh, right. You must...
Well, if we travel north, we'll reach... No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good...
Did she say she was treating us? Let's go after her for... Since it's Mona's treat, we can...
Of course.
Excuse me. These are made using large suck... It's exactly what it says on... Though tofu could not... This is a favorite among... Pour a few spoonfuls and...
All of them.
That's not how you count.
Sure. I just... Around 20 then... all right. A book...
Paimon's been thinking about something since we... Is it?
I heard that. I said an astrologist's mind, especially the act of and danger.
So, not eating the but it feels kind of bad that only we... Oh, yes! You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hello. How may I help?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that, if I may, you must be well talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely... I have a recipe for it's crab meat that's been rolled in flour.
Golden crab! Golden crab! Then with your skills in the kitchen...
Блін, тут де ж можна було готувати. Ага, ось. Яйця немає. Де мені це яйце зараз взяти? Ай, блін. Не бачу нічого. Неси мені яйце. Пішов звідси. Нічого не можеш. Від жодного гнізда, як потрібно.
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Неучтеночка. Та блін. Немає.
Farewell. Transcend all constraints.
Так, а де моя та херня полетіла? А, ось. Блін, яйце хоч сам знеси.
But a momentary
О,
distraction.
бачу. Що йому приготувати потрібно буде? Де воно? Золотистий краб, де він? А що за херня? А, тю. Господи, повилазило.
There's no need to spend all that effort on. I am a little. This aroma is. I never thought it'd be so fine, since my. It's delicious. I mean, I see that it's no boast. I suppose it wasn't. It's nothing. If we travel north from here, what deep mystery. That was tiring. The quest to plumb the one. Paimon's not tired. That's because. Well, it doesn't look like an. That's because you have.
Are you also
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are. You look rather tired.
There's no need. Now shoot.
Huh?
Cease your pretensions, picking up people on the road.
What are you saying? If you don't want to get on...
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to... If I lose, I'll pay... How about it? If...
You've pushed it too... I don't know how you found out, but...
Don't fret, it's just You said earlier that there was no...
Finished! Have a little taste! You're open! The wrong test subject.
Written in the stars.
Ульта прикольно.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. What did you think? Did that... Such lies are worthless before... Though it may take more time to go... But you did hit some... That's because Tevat stopped anything related to you. That is why I must meet that successor. Whatever the... All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Monster... I thought...
Да, вона в команду замість сінцю краще б стала. Ну вона ж саппорт, да?
Are you ready? Don't shame your master. I guess. We have a rule that forbids it. My astrology is based on hydromancy.
Не знаю, я не можу
I use the reflections in water
драйвувати тим, хто з книжками.
From the present station and movement of the stars. I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius. Doesn't that sound like We will meet her. Well, that's all the info. It seems that even... Never mind, I'll explain in detail. Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too,
Я дивився чувака в Ютубі, він драйверить сахарозою.
That's her.
Ну, блін, нормально в нього виходить. В мене не виходить.
Ocean of stuff fish. No, I should be the one saying that. But my predictions can't be... That's right. Oh, so you're... My readings told me as much. Mystical arts? So Klee's mother is the friend and... Yes. As well versed in astrology... Well, Klee's so young. Yes. It seems she has an... yes. Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not... Ah, I remember now. I buried it. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Klee, don't just run. I'll help her pack these things back in. You... Looking at how...
Раз собі на тапок надавила.
see.
Look, the rainbow!
There is no escape!
Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged to me. Retrieval complete!
Як в тебе виходить Колумбіною реагувати?
You're back at last.
У мене
The
теж
wait was
один
I
день
had
брав.
intended to read a book. It dropped from Clee's
Але я
backpack.
поки не
Never
знаю,
mind
куди
that.
його
So we
пхнути.
did.
І треба його
It's
взагалі
wonderful.
кудись пхати.
Well, it's because
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to...
Oh, you want the thing that...
You haven't broken it.
No, it's... It's the book in your hand.
Не знаю, мені якось некомфортно. Вони не такі часті, як звичайні удари.
The thing she wanted back after... I'm finished.
Воно дуже прикольно. Блін, телефон розрядився. Не знаю, мені некомфортно так.
I don't know any... well, if you...
Impossible. Astrology can see...
Я пробував Колумбіною драйвувати, ну.
Yes. Well, then you'll just have to...
Це мені точно так же, як драйвувати
I'll
лукарем.
just have to stay in my... But what will I do about my...
About that. The Adventurers Guild.
Ну це, як його? Господи, скажи, я скажу. Забув, як звуть. І він, блядь. Оця. Цетос. Це ж драйвер. А лукарі теж автоматично наводяться.
Ad Astra at... I see. There is a magic laboratory, and although we have a few specialists, I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned... All right. Then...
Ну, якщо ти подивишся, у гайдах, у описах, всюди Сетос драйвер.
Let me see. I see. So, if you... All right. It's...
І в нього ульта така, що потрібно на полі бути.
No need, no need.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I never thought this troublesome seal would be...
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. To express my thanks, I shall...
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I...
yeah.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's missing...
I guess I don't have any...
Great! Then we are...
Thanks for your help. Also, without the necessary tools and without new... But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first. Thank you. I wish you both safe travel.
How is she gonna make a Maybe we
Ну,
should come
мені
back and check on
каталістом
her
буде
once in a while.
зручно. Блін, а я щось одразу не помітив, що за ці квести дають по 60 примагемів. Так, ще один взяти. Ну і що? Я, здається, вже нікуди не поспішаю. Блять, цю падлюку пройти. Як він мене бісить. Таке щось несуразне, блять. Треба пройти, та забуде. Я не... ну... А при чому тут? Сінцю. Я тобі за Сінцю казав... Зараз. Блядь. Автоквест.
Hey, look, she's up because she's acting as if she's talking in Latin. What? So is this an Oh, so this imagine seriously? So, Paimon was looking because they have.
Oh, traveler, fancy meeting.
Don't.
Come now, for this
Dangerous?
That's right. Sadly, Lisa.
Huh?
If you want to know for.
So.
Anyway, it's.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you.
Paimon wants to see? All right then. Flora from the flower shop.
Я тобі казав за Сінцю, що в мене Мона краще б стала в цю команду. Замість Сінцю. Або навіть замість Сінлін.
Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
There it is!
Wait, imagine.
Hi, traveler. Hi, bar. Sure. How can I help?
Хер знає.
Mr. Floaty is.
Flora.
Коротше, ставлю тих, хто є. Будуть інші
I
будуть
only found. I think his name
пробувати.
was Stim, and you can tell the amazing. He's in the city.
That sounds like a.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Well,
Timmy's imaginary friend is Paimon's friend. Huh? Paimon has a favorite. How about. Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is... Seems to me... just... Oh, and throw you... You know, I see no reason... Is that... Sorry. That's odd.
our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have...
Like I said, a lack of
So people just...
Let's... How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have...
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Master Jean Ellen's so she's so...
Oh.
Are you all...
You bet. So that you can fight...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
I was thinking... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make... How can I... Shame. How could... So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
So
Ellen,
thanks. Shoot. Honorary Knight. Could you deliver a... He's a friend of mine. We were gonna meet up to... If I'm not mistaken, Stanley's a truly legendary event. Great.
Меню, ну да.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Be free!
Як це А, це вбити потрібно.
Illusion shattered!
Hey, are those guys...
There is no escape!
I was so
To be fair, so, you...
Yes.
Actually,
Ellen has a message.
Oh, I see.
Whoa!
everyone like to proceed?
In which case?
Okay.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure story. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the man Javari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-grabbing yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where were
you? You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place, not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence.
Ай-яй-яй, нихера себе. Ты шо нахрен такое?
As far as the eye could see, the Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool ripped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
Стерла Мани Райден, блядь, за секунду.
What? Stanley? It seems his imaginary friend is You're saying his interesting idea?
Please.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still—
What is it?
A few days ago, the weapons he took on— I don't— Since you guys are the you bet! If I can right now. So, I can't bring my—
Aw, poor Jack. Venti.
Oh, one other thing.
Dada Upa Gorge!
Сынки, блядь. Ну все, тепер усіх порвеш. Де цей меч? Ослепительные доблести.
There is no escape! Ha!
Все.
Hey, this is outro. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Are you sure?
А ти крутиш щось чи ні?
This isn't terrible.
If you saw one, is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless. Fades into the background.
You're right.
Let's scout around.
There's somebody there.
Stanley?
He's at.
What happened?
Huh? Oh,
What? Where?
maybe it...
Right.
Not too far now.
Illusion shattered!
Лучок. Як тупе створіння.
Transfixed!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap them.
Lo and behold, a chunk of...
There's also wines.
And yet, warriors wear their... Surely, and though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end. Till they have...
You do have... Okay, then. Ahem. Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some... Uh-oh. He did not... Seems cheerful enough. Maybe... Seems cheer... Oh, yeah!
Дайте йому по башки та заберіть той щит, господи. Вирішили поторгувати.
Hey, the wine, you promised! What?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bob?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll to be precise.
I'm starting to think did Stanley plant the sword and shield?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dado... Wow.
It's only to be
guilty conscience much?
Well, he should. Although, on further, someone who I wonder.
What are you talking?
Anyway.
Tell me, Stan.
Huh? Why does he... Could there be...
Oh, it's... If only you hadn't had this... You were a renowned...
I think, but the real...
Wait!
Stanley. Mondstadt Stanley one. I'm sorry. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight! I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find...
Oh!
Yeah, really?
That's wonderful!
No, not... Besides, Stanley, we'll see you tomorrow then.
Stanley's really fond of that kid. Jack left.
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
Just now. Just a...
you're not a...
Stories. To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley. That's my biggest secret. All these... But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land.
Exactly. Even in his... Instead...
I'm too old. I'm good. No adventurers.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Thank you all. I'm sorry, but...
Ah, wonderful. This calls...
And by...
I'll head off to...
Huh? Where's that supposed to be?
Тітька, як ти туди заліз, блін?
You made it.
Just...
Yep. When actually... the first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 20 at that time.
Old Mondstadt?
That's right. Back then, I was just a tiny elemental being.
A tiny
Yep. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Pipe?
Yes, of course! The suspense is... Now's the time...
Getting a little... You know, but then, a refreshing back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Все, треба спати лягати. Завтра вже все закінчу інше. Чайник.
Would you care to sit...
Так, стольничок набити треба, да? Ну, назбираю. Та я не хочу просто по одній тій тебе дергать. Уже піти так піти. Не зроблено. Інтер'єру. Да, бо я вже стою. А блін. Є. Ай. Так. Тягнув. Що там? Ага, я можу іншу обитель взяти, да? А я можу тепер змінити їм? Замість цього. Блін, я хотів не тут його поставити, я хотів там на тому. Ладно, хай тут буде. Пити. Цинці перший зникне. У цей или на той обителі? А, та на цей мені насрать. Він і так пустий. Це... Коли відкрию обитель з надкраю, тоді ставлю її вільно вперед. Де? А, ота третя? Бо в мене тут внутрі є що поставити. Ладно, все це прикольно.
Would you care to sit down and...
Трошки більше можу купляти. Ага, черга загальна, да?
If you ever have any questions about...
Так, що тут всередині є? Так. Блін, я вже забув.
Would you care to sit down and join...
Оце? І що це? Що з нею робити?
If you ever have any questions about the realm with...
А де її знайти? Ніфіга не розумію. Ну, у сумці. А, все, побачив. Так, і що далі?
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Would you care to sit down?
А. О, ну тут же я розгуляюсь. Так, а що в того дебільчика є?
The one before. Ah.
Ёбаный ты покемон, блин. Терра полезна. О, це прикольна тема. Як буде час, зайду сюди за дизайню. Да-да-да. Мені тут все доступно, да? В принципі, я якщо поставлю, воно звідти перенесеться, чи тут стане просто? Наприклад. Роблю для Айно. Де вона? Що що таке? Це кімната. Я вгадав. У мене акваріум і так був. Зараз, секунду. Нет. Бляха-муха. Де тут ще кімнати, а? Все. О, здравствуйте.
Whoa! Oh, you... It's great! Her full name is even harder to remember than the Boomer Blast Kubakian. Oh, right. That seems to... Well, anyway, so I decided to get started on my next machine. See? So it's not easy at all. It's nothing like... I'm a little... But then...
Та є, акваріуми бачив.
Whoa! Oh,
Ну, в інвентарі вони є.
sure, but... no, when was it? Oh, that's...
А я зараз повернусь в той...
You don't have... But...
ту обітель подивлюсь.
What? Hey!
Ні, вже нічого не дають. Як один раз поговорив, то вже все. Так.
Would you care to sit...
Це на місці. Блін. Ні, все залишається. А, мабуть, да. Речі. Я чогось відключав тоді. Бачиш, все залишається. Я все, що в мене є, можу поставити в інші обітелі. І тут воно не зникне. Ладно, треба виходити. Прямо що тут?
Would you care to sit...
Дизайніть обітель собі. А це ж теж якась обітель, чи ні? Ну це ж теж вони, чи ні? І ні. Ну, зрозуміло, коротше. У мене тут щось залишилось. А, тут без різниці. Мене тут цих зданій, блядь, накуплено. Нароблено, просто капець. Треба буде потім кожну із тих, що є, задизайнити під свій зовнішній вигляд. Бо в мене тут все на світі. І Монштадт, і Ноткрай, і, блін, і Фонтейн. Взагалі мене кумариться, блядь, локація вже.
Would you care to sit down and...
Да, це Ліє. Це Ліє, це, я так розумію, Монштадт. О, тут мені подобається. Бо тільки... Блін, на місця капець просто. Так, бляха, треба закінчувати, бо я зараз як залипну тут. Блин. Кудись просяться. Схоже на щось схоже. Вже такий надкраївський вайбік. Да, блин. Це? У мене тут небагато. До речі, де мій телепорт? Десь в жопі якийсь. А де мій чай? Чи той? Чувак, я його щас застрою, блядь. Чи він завжди на порозі десь отут? Херня. О, прикольная тема. Ну все, вже вліз. Що не може? Ага. Все немає. Ну що ж ти ніде не влазиш? Ми ще Кронштадту є. Ой, господи, з того. З Мудкраю. Ще якісь будівлі будуть. Так, а в мене тут зелене ще. Можна щось ставити, да? Цю херовину впихнуть. Буде в мене свій маленький надкрай. Блін, то вони однакові, нахер надо. Да-да. Ничего, нормально.
Would you care to sit?
А, я тут інтер'єрівську херню роблю. Ладно, вже дотягну то. Завтра буду строить
If you
сюди.
ever have any questions about...
Що воно літає? Блін, тачка прикольна. Ні, не дивився. Проходик є. Тож є прохід. Нормально. Навіть симпатично вийшло. Можна виходити. Так, що я можу ще зробити? Лапать надо. Заторы надо рубать. Це, в принципі, зброї та ж фігня, да? На зброю треба в данжі. Що ти? Блін, треба десь оцю херню ще наловить. Сходити, блін. Спробувати спис апнути. А не ти. Боже. Блін, ну я ж не візьму ще 5 штук цих. Тому своєму бажанні, блін. Ну да, я теж так думаю. Ще персію прокачати. Ну все, тоді спати нахуй. Тут все. Тут все розніс. Ще треба познаходити, блін. 54 штуки з діла. Серйозно. Прибавка к пенсії. Та так все поробив. А тут, я так розумію, предмети залишаються навіть коли ти їх використав вже. От в мене квест пройдений, нахер воно в мене лежить оце. Ключі оці, я ж їх. Ой, то саме робив вже. Оця шняга, нафіга вона мені, блядь. Ну я ж її використав. Висить тепер займає місце. Нахер мені така пам'ять. Тут. І 400. Багато, але... Так, ладно, на добраніч тоді буду закінчувати. Дякую, що дивився. Завтра спробую. Зранку, може, запущусь. Попроходжу квестики, так що буде вільний час, заходь. Це тихої ночі тобі.